Alrighty. Good morning, everyone, and welcome. I am Max, aka Sneezer. Um, well, I want to watch this fight again with you because, like, this is a strong opponent. I don't think any dually can ever beat it. But fortunately for me, I'm not a dually. I'm a Mac. So here we are. Um, well, what else is there to say? Um, I started playing Mac instead of dually. I'm can telling you it's a lot stronger. I mean, you can very sometimes miss, though. That is probably a more a me issue than a character issue. So what I mean by that is, I think you don't like once in a while, like every 10 run or so, I'm not going 10 wins and I miss and I feel like I did something wrong. Probably it's just like straight up that I did something wrong. So feel free to backseat there a little bit. Um, but in general, I think I got the idea of what to do on Mac, and Mac is absolutely busted. Um, so yeah, at least they are at the moment. Like Tempo is now aware that uh, maybe Dooley is not in a good position. So give and take, and we will see. For now, I don't think I'm gonna play Dooley. I still don't like the spying, selling, doing stuff on Peace Rod, and having like sometimes your inventory bugging out. I lost in this particular run my first staff of moose to one of these bugs. Um, I bought it, I left the shop, and then it was vanished, and I never bought it. So, you know, um, I lost the staff of moose basically, but it didn't matter at all. So it should tell you also something about the character strength. And yeah, well, I'm not playing Tuli. I am though feeling I'm playing like a lot slower, even though my win rate is going up, and I'm having like a lot more 10 win runs, and that feels a lot better, right? Winning feels good. I lost rank one, and partly probably because just like Mac plays so slow. Um, so yeah, that is the summary there. I'm gonna play a little bit. So I'm done with all the daily shops. That's good to know. So I can actually get some gems on my account back on, like let the number go up instead of go down. Spyrider, thank you so much for the 4 months of support. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much and welcome. Hope you're doing well. And welcome everyone. So, yeah, what to do on Mac? Basically, find the broken stuff, Staff of Moose, um, Peace Rod, and then the converter and something to fuel that. So this is like a small shop that is more expensive to reroll because we can't see large items on day one because all large items are silver, which means there is like no small a large item in that pool. I think though level less we're gonna go there, but we're not rolling. Hmm. I don't like buying stuff that I will not run, and in most cases, and I think in absolutely most cases, I will not run the Thurable, so I might as well not buy it. You feel like Satchel instead of Peace Rod is a viable line as well. For me, Satchel feels a bit more intuitive. I don't have enough experience there. I never took the Satchel, so I can't tell you. I also have not enough experience past like on the past patches on Mac for the Satchel specific. So like as far as Mac goes, I'm still like a noob. So I can't tell you. I would probably guess here you're it's a lot weaker because of the tome, right? Like the book or whatever it's called, where you get like passively regeneration. Um, this start of combat regeneration in the long run is pretty important and wins you like a lot of games. And that is not on the satchel side, so I think that is an issue. If I had to guess, um, probably it's also like less economy in the long run, so that might also be an issue. So do I want to take like a medium item here or go shopping? Honestly, medium item here feels interesting to me. Idea. Like, I have a good experience with the leech early, but I'm not having like normally I have like a better poison item there on the right. But I think it's okay here. Just like don't crit twice. Alrighty. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Whenever like supposed to win here, I would say. It was definitely above the expected value to crit for my opponent. Not too high, but yeah. Anyway, medium shop by far the best. This one rolling. I would take this one, sure. I would also like take a carpet here, obviously. And is fine. We have fortunately a friend or even two, so we should take the XP so we're not falling behind. We should be able to beat both of these. We're never beating the Warrior here. Um, so I go here if I need more money, and I go here if I have enough money. I don't know if that is correct, but my idea there is the following. I think the expected value to get from the crab is significantly lower over the uh, junkyard bot there, but rogue scrapper, right? Um, but I can get like here hard shell, and I think hard shell is just like now better again over like rust. Um, so I think if I want to go for the high roll line, I go for the coconut crab. But if I need money, I go for the rogue scrapper. Weapons on day 2. So the thing is, we could get a magic carpet. We have like lifesteal for it. And then if we find like 1 or 2 crit items, we are settled. Can high roll a Staff of Moose, but it's day 2, so let's not be too optimistic on that. We could buy obviously a few of those long-term items that are interacting with poison, but we're not making use yet of them. So that's option A. Option 2 is the Mountain Pass. If we go there and get like a fight that we're winning or 1 XP, we are leveling, which means we are significantly stronger, more board space, more HP. The usual. Thing is, we're not winning that many fights, right? Like we're not fighting, winning a warrior fight. We're not. I think it's Pyro already that can show up. Anyway, like the strong fights. Let me check them. Maybe. No, it's a hooligan, right? Like hooligan, we're not beating. Street gamer, I would wager probably still not beating. Frustrated champion is also kind of strong. I don't know if I beat him. I haven't fought him in forever. So basically, there is like a bunch of fights we can't win. Does that change our evaluation here? Also, I would like to be stronger than that. But both is going. Oh, we also can say we want to have an haste item. That's like a super solid line because there are like only 3 or 4 haste items. Oh, it has to be a haste item actually. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, I can also get neutrals, huh? Um, but they're like there are only 3 or 4 haste, no, 4 haste items on mech itself. Yeah, it's coffee time. It's still coffee time, but the coffee is too hot. Since I'll use milk foam that is getting heated, we're having too hot of a coffee there. But yeah, and good morning, Vangalov. Welcome, welcome, and hello, Martinez. And oh, thank you so much, Vampire Duely, for the raid. Um, Let me make a shout out. Shout out, Vampire Duely. So shout out to Vampire Duely. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. Um, let's go. Like, do we really care for small items? I feel like small items is just like just not it. Ooh, there's the potion I had in mind from the. Alrighty, I think this will be my board. Is it strong? No, but it's also not really weak, to be fair. We have like a little bit of sustainability from the leech, and we have a little bit of poison on my opponent. He was able to level. I would say we're never beating this one, if I had to guess. Yeah, yeah, whatever. Um, it is what it is. Bronze tier potion. No, let's go with the bronze tier item. Ooh, magic carpet. Welcome to the party. A little bit late. It's already late for the carpet. Let's go shopping. I know there was chocolate, but second test subject alpha. I don't like it. I feel like I'm skipping it. I'm just buying the stuff I want. Okay. Well, we have a build for now. Hello, Ice Crime. Welcome, welcome. I sadly jumped off the dually ship 2 and playing Pick now. Yeah, I feel like Pick is also fine. Um, I do think Mac is a little bit stronger, but in the end, you know, any non-dually is probably in a lot better spot. I heard that Vanessa is like I read a little bit on the Discord about like what they say about what stats look like on their end, and they say that Pick and Mac are way ahead on Vanessa and Dually. I'm not like I can see why Vanessa is also falling off the wagon, because she's also probably struggling a little bit against like the really strong Mac shenanigans. But I do feel like Vanessa is technically in a lot better spot than Dooley. But anyway, we'll wait then on Vampire Dooley's comment. Anyway, um, let's just go. It's too late to buy already. I don't care about those. I think I need an upgrade on the mortar. Also, I don't need an upgrade here. I'll just ignore all of those. None of them say Peace Rod. like extra region for the future. There is a region plan that is still not like gone. Ready. So hope you're enjoying Mac. Are you still mainly playing Dooley, or are you waiting to the hotfix? I mean, if Dooley is in a good spot, I'm instantly jumping back to Dooley because I don't like this buying, selling, I don't know, having lead and lead, no lead and gold and that stuff, right? Like I don't enjoy that particularly. Um, so I will be jumping the wagon back to Dooley as soon as I can. But man, going for 6 to 8 wins on Dooley feels not like great. So I don't know. I don't want I hate losing as well. So for now it is what it is. And pick is surprisingly easy to pull off and strong. Yeah, I do think so. I do think so too. So I skipped like intentionally all the chocolate. I don't know if that is correct, but like my core idea is the following. I I have the intuition that when I go for chocolate, like I don't have to tempo king. All I care about is trying to find the good stuff and then be happy that I found the good stuff. So good stuff is like in the long run, like my peace rod, um, and my rapid injector and my converter, like all the new hot items basically. I'm not using that yet. I don't think that is like too good here on this board. And yeah, I'm like a lot faster obviously on Mac now. I do understand to at least a certain degree what to do. Like I don't think I have a full understanding on everything, and I'm missing sometimes crucial pivots, I would say. But generally speaking, I do think I have an idea what to do. Is it actually needed to mess with the whole reagent stuff on Mac? I do think so. Like there is too much upsides there. Mainly, you have like the peace rod and the tome. You have like a passive region gaining. And that is kind of important, like a permanent region gaining. Um, you use it to generate a lot of economy early, so you have to do this if you want to like win a little bit more. What do you feel about a dig side? Sure. Atlee Runic, such a troll thing. It's also 7 seconds into the fight. On the other hand, it's still probably better than these two, right? Let's just take it. Whatever. I have a lot of catalyst in case we want to use them. Sleep well, Vampire Julie. Good night. Hello, chat. 2 weeks apart. After all that patch, what's the tier list? So for heroes, It's Mac, Pig, Vanessa, Dooley. And I don't think it's any one of those are any close, like really close anymore. Like I think there's like not a big of discussion. I mean, to be fair, the only one that I got like wrong, but I knew I like didn't know how to put it was Mac. Do I care about 10 damage times 2 and then that times 3, so times 6, so that's 60 damage. How much do I care about my gold? I care more about my gold. I don't think this is like a real damage source, let's be honest there. Let's look for our staff of moose. Oh, welcome to the party, sir. Okay, we have to get rid of a little bit of a few of those. I will not run the staff of moose yet. If they're silver, I would buy them because they're a little bit better on the starting times over the runic bow here, and I don't care too much about the damage, but I'm not willing to spend all my money there. So basically we have the other build that is in the long run better ready as soon as we find our converter. Okay, let's go. What Mac build rocks? Femur not anymore, right? Are the new items in a good spot? Yes. It's basically the something in between, and then you always go into like if I had like I have to choose 9 out of 10 games are probably something to tempo king your way not to lose too many fights early, and then after that I play a staff of moose with the new items. Or yeah, it's always like sort of new items that are enablers. Sometimes if you're like really not finding your converter, you can just like if you have Peace Rod and the Tome, you can just like reuse Peace Rod and Tome. But like something with these items here basically. And this is just like a temporary build until I find enough pieces that I feel like I can allow myself to pivot. That's a distillery. I want to have a distillery in my life. Because as soon as I find a Peace Rod, I'm in a good position. I already have a rabbit injection system, so I don't think a wild Quillback is doing more for us. Let's roll for the good stuff. Like, I don't think Poppy Field fits on this board, nor does it really needed to be on this board, so just ignore this. We are on this, like, two things, right? This is falling off because we don't really have scaling. And so that's the one issue there. And the other issue is... What's the other issue? Like, we're falling off, basically. That's the issue. But we are also not having, like, our second build ready yet. And we're starting slow, that is what I meant to say. So the issue with this build is we're starting slow, because basically it takes a little bit of time before the magic carpet goes like 1 second. And we are not scaling. So while this is a nice build for the early game and mid game, this is in most cases not a game-winning 10-win run build. So that's the reason we have to pivot out of this. Haste items. Yeah, converter is a haste item. Game. I don't care for scales. Like this is pretty good with like Peace Rod and Potion Distillery. Sure. But that's like super expensive. And I don't have the comp yet ready, right? If I had like Peace Rod here, I would instantly buy this and sell my board and say we're starting scaling passively region, and then this has to carry for a while. Which can do, like it can. So how bad is it? If I man, that is like 2 region gaining. That's not a lot. There's 150 region coming in. Yeah, we're not beating people if we're playing this board. That is not happening. But if we're not playing this board, we can't sell this board, then we can't afford this, and also where to put it in the stash in the first place. I mean, like technically we don't have to run the runic bow here. It's not like fully needed. It just like makes ourselves so much weaker if we don't have this. I'm like losing too much crits. Like I'm not winning fights. Well, seems like we're not buying that. Um, Converter is also a Pearl now. Yeah, it is, but the odds of finding it there is like rather slim. And I didn't have like that much money there. I had like 13 gold. If I had like infinite money, I would roll there. But I don't felt like it was like good odds to just like roll away 6 gold there. I don't know if it was not like I should have done this. Maybe I should have done this. I don't know. My reasoning was like, oh, I'm like not rich. So I looked at my gold count and then I decided not to go there, but I might have been wrong. Like I might have been too scared there in the economy because I have a lot of money to use and sell. There's the tome again. This time I want it. Are we able to beat him? Like he's poisoning burning quite a bit. Let me check for a second. Let me check for a second. I do think so. Let's hope I was not wrong. Lifesteal weapon. I mean, I sold my lifesteal weapon, so there is. Nice. Okay. I go into out of this build. I mean, if I use 20 gold here, though, I'm like out of money, like really hard out of money. Then I can't buy my needed piece rod or a converter. So not a poison item. It's a surprise, but a positive surprise. Yeah, I can't. Let's go. Come on, one of items. Only one. Two. Okay, go again. It's like a scuffed run. We hit like we're missing like one of out of two pieces basically to allow ourselves to justify the pivot for the long run. And thank you so much, Live with Luke, for the congratulations. Thank you so much. Mm. We're loving those, aren't we? Oh, that is not good, is it? I think we even would have won there, right? Like if this is not the freeze target, we had a decent chance. But no, I shouldn't tilt. Oh no. First game on stream. I didn't stream yesterday, so I played a little bit, but I had to work half the day, more than half the day, like real life work. Um, and we're not hitting any of the medium items we're looking for days now, and this tempo build is falling off. Like, surely we got like unlucky there on the freezes against the Ice Club Enjoyer, but it's also, it's not helping at the moment that we can't find stuff. That's a lot of that's a lot of money. So that's 40 shield whenever I use an adjacent item. Want to put it on this? I want. I mean, don't need to. Could also put it on a weapon and stuff. Let's go with the artist. Putting it though on the rapid injection system. Crit. Sure. It's the theme. I mean, like, I want to complain again, but crit is not doing a lot here. It is what it is. A struggling Pygmalion. Let's see if he's struggling. Doesn't look too much struggle to me. You love to see that instantly when you sell your after you're selling your distillery, right? Like you're like really happy about that. I think I want to jump hoots here. Yeah, this is like Giga Struggle. Also, like, we're not. Yeah, I don't know. This is for sure Giga Struggle. Let's go for the high roll for the ego. I mean, I don't know, like, so normally we're having like 7 to 8 wins here. This time we don't because we're struggling. And also, it's like starting to be later and later to get like start of combat region um from the tome. We still don't have our converter, so yeah. Anyway, we're just chilling and vibing and enjoying this one. I don't need any potions. I know that I don't need any potions. All right, Herma. You and me. Think we're having a chance here. What a misrun. Man, You know what? This build is not winning anything. I'm done with this one. Hmm. Are we beating a Volkers Enforcer? That's a good question. Maybe we just like we don't try, we just don't try that. I don't need any potions, so might as well try to high roll this one. Oh, I heard the converter is a nice distillery. Okay. Now we're talking. That's good. That's good. Should have considered that actually on the board. Was a little bit greedy. Whatever. If we're like, surviving here 1 or 2 days, I think we're like popping really hard off. I don't know if we were surviving without 1 or 2 days here. So the Ritual Dagger gets 2 seconds, but the Tome gets like a lot of value. And we're having like half like our fight's only one, so there's a long time before this takes, before we're like, yeah, we have to go a long time. That's what I want to say. I want to roll for the Staff of Moose. We lose this. Oh no, we don't. All good. Close one though. It's a little bit you know, overly confident in my skills there. Ooh. It's all of a district. I don't know if we can run that. That's a lot of crit. Takes time to build up though. Some extra free scaling. Do we ever run a Soul of a district? Nope. Alrighty. Why not feed the Soul of a district to the Peace Rod? Because we're not playing the Peace Rod probably at ever. So, and I want to have the money available to me. Like I think in this position we hadn't 100 gold yet. So if we had the 100 gold already, sure, you know, count me in. It's close of a fight. Play the Peace Rod. I mean, because the number of this region here seems like not too high, right? So, I mean, maybe at 50 to be fair. Like with 50 more, it's 70, right? Yeah, honestly, your guy's correct. And good morning, Rakers. Yeah. So in hindsight, right? In hindsight, I think I agree with your guys. I should have gone with the Soul of a district feeding my Peace Rod. Yeah, I think in hindsight I agree there. Didn't get the lead. Hello, Viximo. Welcome. Yeah, in hindsight, I definitely should have eaten the soul of a district there. So I'm used to not run the piece rod because I felt like always like having the converter is better anyway. But oh, I mean, we don't have a converter, so fair enough. If we are in deepest trouble here. Alrighty, run is over. That was a not a good run. Not a good run. It was not a good start for the stream. A little bit disappointed in myself for this run. What a waste of time for six wins. Felt like Dooley this run. Six poison after 6 seconds. Should beat the Viper, right? I don't know if I said it. Hello, Viximu, welcome, welcome. And yeah, I think also easily. I do respect the Viper. Like I will like think once before I go and click her. I don't know. It probably it. Small items that are overpriced. Or a potion. Yeah. Let's look for Frandy. Ooh, welcome to the party, Frandy. Get a haste item. Sure. Seven region. That's a big number. Ay, ay, ay. It's just continuing. It's just continuing. Alrighty, alrighty. So we have a magic carpet. Don't think we're our magic carpet direction though, right? Think it's too late to buy the carpet already. Now it wouldn't have not been too late, but well, sometimes you know. Not beating a barrier though, right? Never in hell we do this. Go for the economy option in the middle, over the left mosquito. But if we're leveling, we have like a really good board for this day. Because if I put the Eludel here, also on the board, I have a multicast Eludel. I would go crazy. It's like Tempo King a little bit around. Also, I don't care too much about the small weapon, small items here, and the what is it, Midsworth. While being possible to see me give me Staff of Mooses, the odds are like so slim. Pretty. Which items are getting sold here? Only 2 gold. I want to have the 2 gold. Ooh, welcome to the party. I like this build early on. What we have right now. I think this is like rather strongish. It's closer than I expected. Not gonna lie. Hmm. Good morning, Black Coffee Fee. Welcome, welcome. Man, not leveling again. Can't change it, so it is what it is. I don't know. This morning ain't sparking joy yet. The end though, now the game looks fine, right? We have a distillery and we have a peace rod. So I think we're doing now okay. Hello Kita, welcome, welcome. How are you? Yeah, having like a kick cack and then running into a rebirth is no fun at all. Totally understandable. Wasn't that nice? That was so nice. The double crit there for a multi kill. Man, I don't know. I think that we're strong here, but so we're macking now. Yes, normally we're macking now, but I have a hard time keeping the cool this morning here because like I've been playing off stream Mac for the last 2.5 days or whatever, right? And I've been playing a lot. Okay, so I've been grinding a lot, and 9 out of 10 runs I had like smooth sailing, 10 wins into 10 wins into 10 wins, and then every 10 run, you break, you get like your 7 wins, or maybe sometimes even only 4 wins, and then you just like go into 10 wins streaking again, okay? And this morning, it's already like it's not sparking joy, okay? It's not sparking joy. That's a very early pendulum, isn't it? Surely we can abuse that somehow. Hmm. All right, all right. Stuff comes together. We're even actually beating a mod squad. So let's go with the Sabertooth then. Also, we need to, like, the reason why I'm, like, being so careful what to do here is we have a bug gold, but as long as we're not interacting with it, we can just, like, eat it anyway. Alright, alright, alright. At some point. know that we're not like really strong here. Shit. So this is like one day where I would accept to lose, by the way. I think we're like not spiking yet. Not even be close. Oh, I could have gotten one more. Oh, I know this game it looks like a little bit better, but it's also being already hard modish. Have you found a secret of making the distillery piece rod work consistently? For me, they work half the time and back out the other half, even with an extra inventory space. Yeah, I think like I got like a little bit of an intuition here. So let me talk about this a little bit. I don't know if like all of those is like true and always true, and sometimes bugs exist even when you're cautious. So I think the one thing that I figured out is, I mean, I'm not saying that I figured it out like, oh, I'm so special, right? Like probably other people know, but like, I think like one thing is you can just like utilize this bugged chunk of gold as long as you're not putting anything else there. So basically, every half of the time you get like a bugged chunk of gold, and the other half of the time, like it's alternating, you're getting a non-bugged. But as long as you're like not putting anything here and it not interacting with that spot, you can just like piece rod it anyway. So that's the one thing, okay? Then the other thing is like bugging out in a way of like what is getting generated and whether you get like your lead and your chunk of gold and your distillery thing or not, right? And I it's depending on like I feel like it may be depending like on the the items that you have in the stash by the time you got them in the stash. So it depends on when did you get the items, like the gold, what you eat here, and what you generate. So at some point when you have like your loop ready, just don't interact with it. And to make the loop work, um, I if it's not like, how should I say it? Don't sell the potion that you get. Like if it's like this this disbalanced and not working, don't sell the potion. Use the potion that you got, like generate a potion while you eat your item. Then you get your lead, and then we are swapping here and using this. I know, just like I think like I have an idea, yes, but it's hard to explain honestly. Like, don't mean to be rude there, but I think I got the hang out of it. Yeah, no Staff of Moose. Also, I screwed up again, right? I could have gotten one more. This is bugged, for example, like it's alternating. Ooh, we found stuff. We found stuff. Thing is, with finding stuff here, we need to make sure we're not killing ourselves. Right? Hmm. So, do we want to, like, what do we want to run here? We could, like, technically try to run both of these, and our spider maces should go, like, infinite. And then we could use the infinity to charge a piece rod. That was my idea. But that's like a super slow start then, right? Because we have 2 medium-sized items on this board. So maybe it's just like, for now, a Venom. Shit. Oof. Saved. Saved. Shit, now we're screwed. And shit, did I lose something now? Oh, I lost it. Man, let's hope we're not losing too many items here. Yeah, I know that I want to, like, positioning. Sure. I have an idea. It was about my inventory situation here. I think there's something like this, right? I mean, it's not perfect, but it is what it is for now. Hmm. Maybe I want to run this though. It's looping so nice then. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. We just go. Also now I think we are in the situation where if we're next, next hour trying to do the distillery stuff, we're not getting it. Now like the code is bugged, basically. I'm playing my first game of Mag after Vampire Duely showed me some stuff, and I got Necronomicon, and I'm so confused. Oof. But you got the high roll. Well, so if I had to guess, it's bugged now. Yep. I think this was the mistake. All right. Hello, Watercoolist. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's Mac. Yeah, it's Mac. It is Mac. Am I killing myself here against this guy? Just like a golden pendulum. Maybe it was wrong to buy this thingy though, in hindsight. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. Think you need to find something on the damage scalers. Yes. Yes, I know. I know. Oh man, this. Oh man, I'm like, okay, okay, all good. All good. We found stuff. Shouldn't be tilting. Shouldn't be tilting. Just tilted about the bugging out stuff here. So do we ignore this spider maze stream here? I do think so, right? We're just ignoring those. Hold only one. Oh, Trinet! Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out was given. Thank you so much for the shout out given to Trinet Kita. Welcome everyone. I'm Max, aka Snazer. We're playing Mac. This morning has not been sparking too much joy, but we will get there. And welcome everyone. Hello Tabeos. And can you explain to Trinet why I'm not playing Dooley? Well, I don't think Dooley sparks like enough joy because you have like a lot of like as soon as you find a good player, you're like losing basically against the Mech and Pygmalions. So there's no world where I want to play Dooley anymore. Like the suffering on Dooley is just too much. Like I rather suffer with like inventory bugs on Mech than suffer or losing on Dooley because I feel like I can't like I can't win enough on Dooley to have enough fun. Because I don't know, Mech is too strong and Pygmalion is too strong is a summary. And even Vanessa, I think, is consistently stronger than you. Because she has holsters and you don't. So usually you play a lot of Dooley. I don't know, yeah, but yes. I have played nearly always Dooley, and I'm one of the probably 5 players in the game that played the most of the game. So, and I would wager on Dooley I should be in the top 2 or 3, even if they're like a few let's see as like people that are not streaming and we don't know of that are jamming games left and right. Do you think would be still OP without abusable bugs and piece rot nerfs? I mean, first of all, the bugs are not the thing on Mac, okay? Like, I don't know where you're coming from, but I think you're wrong there. Like, the bug does not matter. Like, in comparison, the, whatever the item is called, the extra poison there, it doesn't matter, okay? So, I don't think that is, like, a valid point. And the piece rot nerf, I mean, I don't know about that. Anyway. What a lovely start of a game here. I do like slow, and I do like slow on my pendulum. This will make me happy in the future. This is diamond, this is 3.5 second item, isn't it? No, it's not 3.5, it's 4-ish, 4.3. I hope you get your dually buffs. I mean, I gave up, like, whatever. If I comment on that, I'm not getting any favors anywhere. I just meant like commenting in the way of I like the buff on defense matrix so much. You know? Get the idea? Yes, autogust. You got it. You got it. I do like an upgrade on the Staff of Moose, but if I go for that, we're still doing this. It's still worth it. I want to keep all of these items here. Seems like I don't want to hold on to this, huh? That lovely person hits quite hard and he's freezing you, and then he crits you and you die. I had that, so I don't want to try that again. What are you guys' thoughts on the new power center? I don't think it's a good item. I mean, it was like a horrible item at 8 seconds, but I do still think it's not a good item at 5 seconds. So who gets an enchant and why? I mean, it was never Radiant, so that's the easy one. Is it just a piece rot here? Or do we want to go, like, for one of the others? I'm much more on the side thinking that drum is not OP or that OP. It depends. Like, if I play Mac, okay, I think drums are not OP, okay? Fair enough. If you're a Mac player, you're never coming to the idea that drums are OP. But now, be a dually player and play a few rounds of dually. You will come to the idea that drums are OP. So it's a different perspective. For Mac, drums are not OP. So that's a like, I think that is why you're clouded by that. And to be fair, I think the whole issue, like, on dually is, if you give like dually the old box back, which were fine, like it was the factory that was not okay. I feel like you have like at least a tool in your box against like drums and Macs and stuff, and I think that would be fair. Like, I generally think that would be fair, but without them, like, dually has nothing. Like, we're having on average not even remotely the same scaling on damage. We can't do anything against drums. We can't do anything against Mac. We can just sit there and take it all day. So maybe it's a piece right here. I can see that. I don't know if it's correct. Whatever. It is what it is. I can't change the world there. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't want to talk about that. It's yeah. Anyway, let's hope we're getting over the line on this game. Doesn't seem like he has a lot of scaling offensive wise, and we have exponential scaling. So good luck out healing and out shielding exponential growth, sir. Okay, we may get one-shotted at some point here, or even critting. Oh, all good. Slow, still like a hard mode game, isn't it? We have to go to day infinite. How do we get this to diamond? We don't, right? The health number is also criminally low. Like, really criminally. Well, this run is also, like, there are multiple good skills here. I don't see any of them here being the stuff I look for. Okay. It's half of a package. I want to go into that package at this point. I mean, it's like a lot of haste. But it's only half the package. Like, you still need the other half. But this pendulum hasn't done anything for me. I mean, there's also holsters, but the only silver. So, how do we want to do this? In the pendulum can go crazy though at diamond. Like diamond small items. Honestly, that's my art, right? Like, Adrenal Converter is great, but it's not great anymore at this point, right? I mean, that's like not true though. It's half true. Hmm. I don't know how I feel about this item here. You know what? Screw those. Just go with what we're having. Yeah, I agree with you, Walter. If I go for this, we're like back to day 7 board. Yep, exactly. And that's the issue. We can't afford on day 10 with like nothing to win. Like, we can't lose anymore anyway, so we just have to stick with what we're having, right? I think we are super weak here, okay? Like, this is like one of like as weak as it gets for Lycare, right? And yeah, that poor Dooley. Alright, be right back. Just a second. Also need HP because we're about to get one-shot by an electric eel. That is also true. That is such a true statement though. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. That is so fair. Now we also could have, found a few items, like few upgrades. I think we're like really slow on finding upgrades here. Should hold infinite pot. Find in library. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good call. Well, I don't know. This morning is not sparking joy. I will give it another try. But if the next run is also going as horribly as the last two rounds, I will call it quits. I go insane here if I continue. Like if I was like not streaming, I would have go shopping now, like go grocery shopping or do some other stuff and take a small break to not go crazy. Because I had not good runs this morning. Like two runs in a row that have not been any fun. Um, which is like kind of unusual on Mac. I mean, sorry. Anyway, last try. I don't think we're ever even remotely beating a Viper here. It was a good talk there. Wanted to see. Nope, that's not happening. If that was a carpet instead of a maze, then we would have beaten the Viper there, though. Anyway, yeah. I have no idea what I care about most here. So do I care about shopping and finding stuff? Do I care about 5 region because 5 region on day 1 are OP? Or do I say haste item? Though it's day 1, so there's no converter there. The shop. So you like JJ over Big Bite here? Yeah. So, water coolest. How do you like a Philosopher's Stone here? You like it? Because I think it's like early enough, but I also like sold my Philosopher's Stone so very, very often, kind of fastish. Catalyst for your PW. What's PW? Oh, Peace Rod. Yes, yes. My bad. My absolute bad. I don't have much money here, so I can convince myself getting a retort. I'm gonna sell the retort. I don't wanna... Wait. At the start of each day, I can sell it. And I don't have the money, right? It's like... You don't want to let... Yeah, I know, but like, isn't it... Isn't the order first this and then the income? Yeah, so I don't get the let here. But I think I want to run it as an item. Because I think it's better than the alternatives I have here. Like the 6 poison is more damage than, you know? And then I take one region over the maze here. That is like an 8-ish second item. It's an interesting board, let's say it that way. I have no idea if he gets there with the scaling. Yeah, he gets there. uh, Ace is S. I usually don't buy it on day one. Interesting. I don't have a friend. What is a small item to go for? Mac is a checklist. You're an alchemist. You gotta buy your lab equipment. That's a good way to put it. Yes, I agree. I don't like small items here. Like, would you go shopping for small items, even though you're like not really making use out of small items at the moment? Like, I don't know. You want to buy the crit stuff and hatch into carpet because at the moment we aren't having anything. I think. What do you want? Venom dose. What else? Moth meal. I don't want, like, I don't care about the moth meal. I care about medium items. On day 2. I mean, we could up a Philosopher's Stone. I mean, I would buy probably crit the letter opener and the crit potion if I want to open up the line for the carpet, because I already have half the carpet. Sure, bottle lightning, yeah. I don't care about the strength. I don't care about this, and I don't care about that. Strength potion is extremely OP early. Okay, what did I miss? For the carpet? Or is it... a set up strength potion, Ludil, and carpet? Man, mech is hard if you really want to play him perfectly, huh? Didn't know that. I never thought about this. Okay, I would have wanted to have strength potion. I was wrong. Do I want to buy a mirror? I would say I want to buy a mirror here. Are you with me on the mirror? Man, we're making slow mode again. And learning. I would say I like mirror here. No mirror. Okay, I mean, I believe you, water coolest. I believe you instantly. Now the rolling question becomes a part because I really hate those options. Like, I'm like not picky, but those are like no, not mine. These are all full, right? Yes. There's a right hand. I don't need friends anymore. Nope. Eat something. You want me to eat something with a peace rod at bronze? Why? I'm not getting behind that. You want to spin? Interesting. I would have been like picky here and waited until the lattice silver. I'm not like doing myself any favors here. And if I want to cycle something, I would have cycled the mirror or like something that is restorative. I mean, for all I care, I can eat the spider mace. Okay, I can go with that line. It's just -1 gold. I agree. Maybe it's not correct to buy the spider mace early. So do I buy a letter opener and then? So now we need to do this. We do this. Can sell this. I can buy the letter opener and then I can roll for the carpet. Well, you showed up again. I don't care about you. Oh. So I don't know, like no carpet here, nothing. Economy is absolute. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna cycle because I will need the money. These are not the items I was looking for. Man, I don't know. This morning, I can't hit stuff. I don't like how this game looks already. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, you are breaking super. I mean, the last two games have been also like breaking hard. Like, I don't know what is this morning, and it's like super hard to stay positive. Like at the moment, it's really it's getting to me at the moment. Like I'm already not enjoying like playing Mac that much, and if you're like then even lose the half the like more than half the time, you're feeling not really particularly good, are you? Man, claws for the win. Looks like a retort game. Yeah, about that one. Shit me, man. I bought a lead. A lad. Man, yeah. Yeah, the claws were goat. I know. And they're also like goat here. I think like we're like an okay spot here. What are we doing now? Are we buying chocolate and then we don't have money to buy the stuff we actually want? Are we going shopping for small items? But like, I feel like the more we go for small items, the less we're finding the stuff we actually need. Because we don't need like small items, we need medium items. And for all I care, large items. And weapons and other stuff. Like I like the free weapon. Free. That is a free weapon. Did you give up on Dooley? Yeah, I gave up on Dooley 2 days ago. I can't be bothered with Dooley for a long time now. I mean, I don't need to figure that board out yet. I can just like go for the fight. We won that last time anyway. Um, day 3, haste item. Yeah, haste items are amazing though. I really want to get rid of this retort. I can eat it out of spite. That's strong. What is strong? The retort upgrade? You wanted me to go retort? The Philo. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. For a second, I was afraid you wanted me to keep this lovely retort thingy around. Emerge a mandala? Nah, I hate that idea. I hate that idea so much. You have right-handed. So, I know that I have right-handed. The question is, do you imply we want to go with a bottle explosion? We only have like one ammo. Oh no. Okay. For the claws. Oh, okay. I won't buy any of these. Bonk Frost OP. Good though. I want to have like this lousy Frost potion. I'd rather have like a million poison over 1 second of freeze there. You win when spear goes, right? Sure. I mean, honestly, I don't think neither has a big impact. Right? It's like this will not like really decide the matchup in most cases. Yeah, health is great. Health is great. I like health, but I lose fights if I like don't find items, right? So I think I need to go shopping. Like I don't want to like be too slow here on the gaming, but I do think we are just enjoyers of shopping. Are we still like magic carpet enjoyers with like these two items and a mortar? No, fuck carpet. No, yeah, I agree. I'm very happy that, like I'm always like a little bit, who knows, but like we are able to outscale this, right? Like I know we are, but I don't think we're having enough time, right? I mean, you're acting as like not in the slightest. We are not that far off. Like we are 150 health off. I mean, sure, we're like a little bit off, but we are recovering really, really fast there. No, 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 no. My 70 region are countering, and like my barbed claw is cleansing. I know that he's way harder. Don't get me wrong there, but we are not far off. Like if I had 100 more health, I'm beating that. No, 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 no. I promise you. 100 more health, and I beat that guy. I don't want to pump my money at the moment more into the peace rod, like not the full money. I want to hold on to money so I can buy like the good stuff. I care that much. Yes, it's 1 second. You do care. Okay. I would care about 4 gold here. So, are we agreeing that 4 gold is the best I can do here? Or you want to go 5 damage on the claw? I'm a greedy person, though. Let's go with the money. I want to have money. Okay, game crashed. I'm considering Curio. Why? I don't have money. I don't like. I can't make use out of more lead. Wait, what? I think we're at a different state. Yes, I got rolled back. Yes, I got. I got rolled back. Oh, hello, Reynard. Welcome, welcome. Was it crazy in a way of like you didn't expect it? Or this should be impossible, this patch? Yeah. I mean, it is on stream, right? Like you can see. And I gave you a fair a fair bug report there. And I knew that it should not happen anymore. Anyway, we wanted to buy a Philosopher's Stone. I think that was the plan there. And I lost my golden peace rod, so well, whatever. Me get into this game now. But it has high priority, it can be, and it is has already but it's as high of a priority as it can be, and it already has been. I think it will get better every back every patch. Okay. I mean, I know that you are working really hard on this, and it has been like a lot better. So yeah, like, and it hasn't happened for me in like forever. It's after you go to the menu and quick go back. Okay, maybe that was my issue then. So I don't know. Alrighty. But yeah, thank you so much. Like I know, and also if I remember correctly, Candovan is on holidays, which he deserves like quite a bit. So I don't know how much he is like part of the working on that issue as well. Anyway, I don't care about these items. I like weapons. Do I want to eat something here? Probably. Is it my last shop the same? I don't know. No, we had different shops the last time. I bought this by the shot though. Will there be Dooley streams again? Not this patch, no. I gave up on Dooley 2 days ago. There be anything that... No, nothing convinces me on these items. I don't want to buy the bronze lead here. I want to have this. Something like this. And then we could transform it a little bit if we want to. Do you think we want to? Inventory bug. So let's go slowly to the main menu maybe. The hourglass. Wait. Are you still here, Reynard? We got our run back. Max is lost in the multiverse. Yes, a little bit. I mean, I like this run a little bit more since we had like a golden peace rod, right? So alrighty. But did we, like... When did we get disconnected in our old run? Was it after the fight? This is all in... It was here. Okay, good. All right, I forgot a little bit. I have one catalyst. I have a bunch of stuff I should sell soonish. We decided this. I think I want to go shopping. And I want to eat something. Sure, I can eat something. G to the G. Holding is a little bit expensive. What is this cough thing? Get well soon. Are you a smoker? No, I'm just an asthmatic that has like lung problems. No, I'm a very anti-smoker for that reason. So we don't have hourglass, but like, dude, don't care about hourglass in comparison to this. Don't think I want to roll, right? Let's not do that. That's just like a Sylvia that got us high roll. So I heard like some people asking me if I want to go here for the shiny fang, and I say it's a like the odds are not good enough. I want to go for the mare. How do you feel about that, water coolest? If I'm on the weapons line, I go otherwise XP. I wouldn't say I'm like on a full weapon situation. If I was playing Injector or Poppy. Okay. I can see that argument. I can see that argument. Yeah, 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 understandable. Alrighty, not the worst skill to get. Silver tier tool. No, not really. So let's go with the silver item then. With Peace Rod, I'm looking for the non-weapon library cards. Okay. I mean, I should go probably for middle, but there is like my converter. Better and better. It's getting better and better. But like, I'm always like, okay, so you want to go like library and then enchant the... You want like haste potion? Really? So I'm just like using this as a... How should I say, like a mid-game situation? And I will still end up in the Staff of Moose and Peace Rod, Staff of Moose and Converter and that stuff. I'm never ending in library. No, no, no. Okay. So we never care about Spider Maze? I don't care about Spider Maze. Let's go. So stronger than Moose. I interesting. So probably you want to have the hourglass here. Then for what we're doing, then you want to play like this. You want to ditch claws and map soon. Yeah. Man, you're having all the shortcuts. I took a while to find that map is mortar and pestle. Yeah, yeah. I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. Like these are my weakest links at the moment. Like to be fair, the venomous dose is also not that good. To be fair, like this is also like all of like yeah, get the idea. Like basically the 4 items there are not doing anything for us. Let's see what we want to do then. Hmm. And you want to go for haste potions. I heard. Runic good. Turns on Crimson Rush. That's a skill, right? That gives your weapons 1 second less CD with the lifesteal. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll buy the great sword to eat. Hello, Johnny Bro. Welcome, welcome. How are you? So, I would upgrade my tome here. I would say tome upgrade is like super nice. Let's go. And hello, Pakal. Welcome, welcome. Because I like the passive extra region. That's a lot. And start of combat region is amazing. And whether I go for a Staff of Moose or something else, we will see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's for me, it's not the hourglass here. Me, it's like my tome. How's it going today? I mean, we had like a rough morning for game wise. Like the first games this morning have not been like blessed, but we're getting there today. We're getting there. We needed to warm up today on the stream. I would buy the injector here. I mean, this stuff isn't doing anything anyway. And this opens up a little bit more line because at the moment I feel like we're not pumping hard. I will do it, whatever. I didn't want that for Catalyst. I mean, I have a Catalyst that is like a lot better, right? His Philosopher's Stone fallen off that much? Wouldn't say like that much, but it's like it's scaling very slow, yes. I mean, here it's good. Here it's good, okay? Like here it's good, but you need like basically Peace Rod and Distillery to get a lot of value out of it. And even then it's like scaling like slowly. Yeah, like I think Philosopher's Stone is one of the items you can pick up, but it's not like S tier. I would say it's like, you know, like a when I see it early, I pick it up. If I see it in the mid game, I might pick it up late game if I really want the catalyst, maybe. So, coolest. Do you go shopping for gold items and scaling, or are you taking a guaranteed fight? Hmm. Right. Okay. Would I have done the same? Probably. I I would have though. If it was a mountain pass, would you change your mind there? Would you go to a mountain pass over a Goldie? Because I think the guaranteed fight makes me interested enough, but the mountain pass would not have me made interesting enough. I would go to Goldie there. Okay. I'm happy that we are like kind of agreeing again and have the same like intuition there. That's a lot of crit. I like a lot of crit. So do I want to have a lot of crit on my regeneration or on the spear? I would say on my regen. It's more consistent output at the moment. So Mountain Pass is like 1.25 XP expected value, and a guaranteed fight is like 2.7 XP expected value. So, yeah, I see. Ammo items or upgrade. I mean, there is a guaranteed upgrade. So, well, if anyone wants to tell me it's something else than a piece rod, I would say you're out of your mind, guys. Because it's 1 second less on the piece rod. Like that is like the crazy part there. And it's more economy. Poor opponent. Yeah, a little bit poor opponent, isn't it? It's kind of strong. Like after the last 2 games, though, I think we deserve a game where we have like a sort of a high roll. And the early piece rod is a high roll. Sure, sure. Why is the claw still being kept? Well, what do you have in mind to go alternatively for? It's not that I have an attachment to the claw here. Like if I find a library, this is out. Like don't you worry, guys. It's like it's not like I feel like I need that. We could use a moose. Yeah, a moose would also still be on the board probably. It's good. It's a sunlight spear at this point. Not bad, yeah. Oh, that's actually something to worth to consider, right? Simple life, hero life, yeah, kinda, right? I mean, I don't like. Do I care that this only has 2 ammo? Use this to go for the spear? Really? You want to pump the spear? Hello, Kurt. Welcome, welcome. Interesting. Like, okay, I mean, I don't think anything matters there, but I would have considered pumping my piece rod because I think like the spear is just like whatever, right? Don't we just like kill our opponent anyway? Okay, okay, maybe we still need the spear. Okay, I was wrong. It's not that much burn, right? It's like really, really like not as much as I thought, honestly. Okay, I expected this to pump harder somehow, but it's not pumping as hard as I expect. I mean, it's pumping hard, but I get the idea. You get the idea. So there is a diamond obsidian staff of the moose. I would say it's still like worthy to pick up. And I have the money. How do you feel about that? I would take out the. So let me think about the board. Yeah, I mean, I would go for weapons. Like I would change my board quite significantly. I would go weapons here. And just like round staff of the moose, piece rod, and a bunch of weapons. And I would take out the spear and then slowly probably hourglass and maybe even runic potions. I don't care about those. And then I would just say I kill my opponents anyway in no time. Like we're starting on so much region. After 4 seconds, we get like another big chunk. Yeah, you're down? Okay. It's a very strong card. I think so too. Like fast runic though. Gonna haste your moose. I wanted to get my shard here. Am I wrong for that? Am I wrong on the wanting on the shard? I mean the Fang is doing the same ish, right? One is better than the shard. Yeah, and I can't afford both, right? So hmm. Nothing to eat. So I think this is like amazing with a Staff of Moose and the situation we're in. But this is not bad, but I don't think it's as good because we're not like in the converter package and the expansion package. And like 1 second CDR is a second CDR, and next to a pendulum, and then if I make this like even a, I don't know, for some reason faster weapon, we are gonna pumping even harder. So I think it's either Emergency Rod or Crimson Dash. Yeah, I agree. It's not renewal here, but I don't think it's easy to figure out which of those. Yeah, this is like the future pendulum magic. But like Emergency Drought is like winning you also quite a few games, right? Like you're sitting there, you're stacking a little bit of stuff, then one is like putting you half down, you're 2 seconds immune, you get a million extra regen, and you kill your opponent in one swing. This is what this does, right? Like, like I like this skill so much. And whether this has one more second or not, it's not start of combat, right? That's the issue there. I'm fear getting one-shotted by double whammies. How often do you get below half health? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Alright, we can take this one. It's fine. It's not like I have a strong attachment there. We pivoted out of spear. Yes, we did. We found an obsidian moose staff. And we decided an obsidian diamond moose staff is better. Pendulum upgrade would be so massive here. Someone said the pendulum upgrade would be massive here. See, this is a nice high rolly run, isn't it? Letter opener wasn't good enough for that build. Why should the letter opener be good in this build? I fail to see. because of the damage we're stacking. So instead of like, let's say a Philosopher's Stone, we're running a letter opener here. It's like 5-second item. I don't think it's like that fast. It's not a shop. That's a level though. You usually just Obsidian Shard and call it a day. Yeah, that's my thought too. Like Obsidian Shard here would be pretty good. Probably I would still take like an Uzi, a Fang. Okay, like, so the thing with the latte opener here is it's just like really slow. And we're like still like more of a combo based situation where we just like, I think we're like, while it looks like nice to have these big crits, I think I want to go like faster, and I don't think the letter opener helps me go faster. Yeah, Shiny Fang would be the best here. I agree. Shiny Fang would be the best here. I'm just selling the crit potions. Am I wrong for that? Like, should I hold on to a crit potion for some random reason? I do think in all cases we're beating this guy. I can't see what he destroys that we're not beating him. Infinite potions, if anything. Okay. We're slowing at some point. Lab can be playable here, for your information. Laboratory, Pendulum would have been infinite. Transforming would be an option. I mean, that's like infinite amount of like crit, right? Like for a long time. The fight is over at that point. think I like it over the Philosopher's Stone. I mean, the laboratory, okay, I missed it maybe. I decided it was 96 gold. Okay, so how do we feel about the shiny strength potion? I do like it. Yeah, over the philo. Because this like, like I I double like for the rest of the fight basically my output on the piece rod as well. Yeah, the filler was anyway only like a third of the piece rod. And while being like a lot slower since this is pendulumed. More burn. Seems like more burn is maybe an answer. I mean, it has to be more burn. That's so much burn. That's like so much burn. That's a lot of gold for piece rod. I do it for the potential early crit there. I think that's okay. I don't have anything really to upgrade. I mean, I could upgrade a runic potion, but like we will find a runic potion eventually. I look for a skill here. We activate our freeze now. The venom would make me crit early. That is true, but so let's. Oh, I mean, okay, the numbers are not high enough, right? Like, we out heal those. Yeah, we out heal those. uh, I'm so happy that I don't have to be Dooley, because on either side on the board here, I would probably die as Dooley. I like CDR. I like CDR so much. The more interesting question is though who becomes the CDR. I would put it on the Peace Rod. This one looks a lot better now. Yes. Isn't it better on the weapon because it charges? Yeah, but like this is also charging this. Like, I don't know, and this is like my region. It's like honestly it's whatever here, right? Max skills, sure. At the start of each fight, a random potion gains multicast. Now I don't want to have a shiny strength potion, right? Like I could take this and then multicast my runic potion. And then in the long run, we're playing like one weapon there. We can also, like, okay, in the end, nothing matters here. We can also roll and try to get like emergency drought. Yeah, I rolled. Wasn't wasn't in our favor there, but it's fine. Don't think it was like too wrong to roll there. I think it was actually correct. Like the outcome should not say whether that was like wrong to roll. Going for the high roll. Well, like this strong. Fair, fair. I think yeah, your favorite there. I agree. On the other hand, like let's say like we're losing this fight and having like this on multicast and here an obsidian shard is not making us that much weak. Like is also making us a lot stronger. Alrighty. Where did his HP go? It got vanished. He was squishy. He no HP. No, like in honesty, we were just like having so much regeneration that the Staff of Moose scaled our Basilisk Fang, and then also we had like this pendulum, so we just instant like killed him and then burned him for a lot, and he was dead. Gain shield. I mean, I play too much mech, right? Heal. Yeah, we do this more. Okay. I'm gonna open some chest and then I'm gonna start the new run, but I will take a break. We're like 3 hours into the stream. I don't think I have done many breaks yet, or even a break. I want to make myself a new coffee. Um, and then I will continue though. The mood changed a little bit. I was finally on the high roll side instead of the low roll side. So thank you guys for staying around. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for your support this morning. Thank you, Watercoolist, for also um, helping me be better at Mac and learning a lot. So thank you so much, everyone. And yeah, see you in just a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you guys so much for staying around. I will catch up in just a bit with the chat. And then in some PvE fight, I will grab my coffee when it's ready. I like medium items more than small items, so let's take a medium item. That was not the medium item I was looking for, but sometimes, you know, it is what it is. Like that skill. That's fine. Let's go a little bit shopping. Okay, so that's a friend. We're gonna buy a friend. And then I do think like burn is a line for early, right? Like early burn is a line. And we're getting it at least a little bit presented here. We don't have anything else, so we should go for that. I don't like this. I don't think we're a poison line, and it's only good on the first 1 or 2 days. How much do candles get? I don't think candles get enough to justify just upping the candles here over shopping, right? That's the question I was wondering. I think it's only 2 burn on the candles. No, it's 4. Okay, it's 4. But like, I mean, that has to be good enough, right? So I would probably consider upping the candles here. On the other hand, like, we're slow. Like, if we have like something fast here, we're also getting kind of the same-ish of power. Like, we're like super slow. It's like we're like 7 seconds, but then we're burning for 17. So I think since that is just a quicksil and not a middle, I think it's that's a line here. Probably lose PvP. I mean, fair enough, but I lose PvP probably either way, right? Okay, never mind. uh, I heard I win PvP. Never mind me. Though to be fair, I have been in that shoe as well. Like I have had like overall once in a while those boards, so I know how this feels. And you know, you're like at least I have a start chart and so on. I mean, I like region, but like I will not skip a middle here. That's a piece rod and a reroll. So considering we want to beat the Boreer, I don't think that these are the items to beat the Boreer though, right? And in the long run, they're also not the items I look for anyway. I don't miss anything there. There's no world where I want to spend my money on those items. I like extra 2 region. That's like a lot in the mid game. You can you can choose, right? You can take the guaranteed XP, or you can go for the small items, and then sometimes you beat Boreer and get the XP. I mean, if I had to guess, I just take the XP and an easy fight, so I don't have to sweat myself through a Boreer fight. because the outcome is the same with the exception this way. Like, I get obviously one more shop if I beat the warrior, but it's not guaranteed. Like, it's not like, okay, just a bunch of small items are enough. It has to be like good items, and I don't know if I will get good items. I know that Andy is a good shop for candles. I fully agree. We're stacking exactly one burn, right? After 7 seconds. I was wondering about the Rogue Scrapper technically. Because while I like a Mosquito, I also like Rogue Scrapper for the extra money, but I have money anyway. Mosquito better anyway. For the CDR on the Peace Rod, because this opens up a stronger Peace Rod line. Yeah, I saw, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm looking forward to my coffee just a bit. Like a full half second. Yeah, but it's not like clear that we're gonna play Peace Rod, right? Never mind anyway. A full half second. I will go to Midsworth. Then I'm gonna cry at Midsworth, and I'll leave. Like, you can't make me roll a Midsworth here, right? It's too early to hope for a Staff of Moose, and it's so expensive for like a bunch of... Ugh. I think you should roll. So you want me to roll here for the small? Please get 2 small items. Okay, do you want to get me these 2 small items? Or by the mirror if you want to get if you want to hatch? Okay, sure. We'll look at weapons here. Okay. Buy these 2 and leave. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I like also like a Bottle Lightning. That's like 4 extra burn on the stacking there. I don't hate lightning. I would have had like bought lightning. It's like early enough to hedge towards like it. Like, it's like a little bit of extra burn on the start. It's like a little bit of crit. It's like enabling stuff. Just make me happy. Don't worry, water coolest. The spin and win with the bottle. I don't know. Racetrack. Isla. I would go for the racetrack here. That's a 1 in 4 basically for my very early what is it, converter. So I would go there. But I can also say I have a magic carpet, so you know, getting the letter opener and a bottle lightning opens up this carpet a little bit. I think we need to buy the Lambic here for the peace rod that is coming in. And in all honesty, I don't think I'm running this carpet, right? And if that is true, I want to spend the 2 gold to reroll, and if there is something I want to buy, I can still like sell boots for all I care. I don't think I beat a hoverbike hooligan here. Like, we're not strong enough. We don't have enough life steal. We don't have enough burst. Don't have enough burn. We don't have enough of anything there. Can accept that. And then we go for the flame dancer. Satchel is real, but it's worse than Peace Rod later. But in this position, would you still like take a satchel? Like, would you consider in this position a satchel? I mean, if I don't have a Peace Rod, I may, but I have a Peace Rod. I would. I have tons of experience with satchel. Okay. It's one of your pet cards. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, I see, I see. I was asked, I think 2 days ago when I started playing Mac how I feel about Satchel, and I was like, I don't like it, but probably it's also because I'm inexperienced with it. I think I want to keep the gold here to make sure that I can buy a moose. It's a bit of a moose waiting room. Yep. That's the reason I wanna have the gold available to me. Up a little bit my gold count. I really don't like the test job subject. It feels like always like a bad buy. Subject is mid. Maybe. Your board is a lot different. You like it. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, if my board is a lot different, sure. Don't worry. If my board is a lot different, I like it too. I just mean it isn't a bad card. It is. Yeah, it's not a bad card. Yeah, I agree. It's not. It's not like a great card, but it's not a bad card. It's like a situational card, right? Can we talk about it being like a situational card? Sorta? Yeah. Okay. Then we feel the same about this card. It's like it can be a damage scaler on a poison weapons board. Yes, exactly. Or don't want to buy the Ember for just like the, I don't know, 5% more win rate on this PvP fight. I would just leave. I can't be bothered. Why do you like infinite potion? For the future, like the very, very, very far future, or do I miss something? Yeah, came to the same conclusion there. Okay, okay. It's hard to find items today. It's really hard. I don't care about potions. I get an item. I don't know if I can like out heal like a mod squad, and I can't like outrace it damage wise, right? Like these numbers don't kill it fast enough. That's like a golden thingy there these days. Little guy, yeah. I agree. Bulldozer at gold is too much. Little guy is something you always fight. I'm not so sure we're like having the same definition of always. Like, why do you like a restorative Fireclaw? Like you have to. Yeah, I don't think the restorative Fireclaw is that crazy. Like the Sunspear here would give us like a huge boost. I agree. Like we need it. Oh, I forgot about my coffee. I want to get my coffee. It's ooh, nice. Guys, I will be back in a minute. Already got my coffee. Thank you so much. Oh, so anyway, this is a good drop. Like, finally we have something of a board here. Um, I don't like. Let me check what all the tools are. I think like tools were good, but I was really like sometimes I'm doubting myself with what the list was. So tools on Mac. Oh, distillery is a tool, right? So there we go. That's already enough. And then some other items as well. So mm, hello, 610. Welcome. Enjoying Mac. Well, it's split. I think. I think there are two things, right? Like, first of all, I enjoy playing Dually a lot more. Um, and I don't like this inventory management, and then even sometimes it's a little bit buggy. So that's like also like annoying. Um, so in the end, like, but and then I do like winning, but this morning we I think have like below average runs. Like my runs off stream the last 2 days, and I have quite a few, have been like a lot better on average. So it's a struggle this morning, I would say, but it is what it is. Hard mode. Yeah, kinda. I think hard mode is a fair exp. 16. Just the moment you're coming in, you're my lucky charm, aren't you? Ah, man, it's always you. It's always when you're coming around. It was the same when I played Dooley, right? Whenever I played Dooley, I was complaining about having hard mode on, right? And then you're coming in, and the hard mode is gone. You know, I forgot what hard mode is even, you know? Yeah. You won last game. Just these rod games are grinds. Yeah, fair, but the first two games were like not really wins, right? Yeah. Anyway, we need to make space here and figure out what we want to do. So I don't have like that much space at the moment. That's like the issue. Like I need to make 3 slots available, preferably. Gloves out. You have no poison. Yeah, but that can change. That can change in one medium shop. And also, don't we like want to consider running weapons for the moose and, you know, the damage of the weapons? So let's say Amber is out. So do you like this hourglass so much here? I disrespect that. It's like, I can buy this later. And it's not as a key piece for builds. I do think like for ranking, Dooley is still like faster. Even if I play faster on Mac, I still think on Dooley I might get a little bit faster, though it's getting harder and harder even to get the 7 wins. Not gonna lie. So for that reason, it's not faster anymore. Because if you can't even guarantee the 7 wins on Dooley, you're not gaining any points, right? And I don't think you can even guarantee 7 wins on Dooley, or like, you know, safely say most of the time you're having that. A very small optimization, but I sell my non-bronze Cantalist first in case of Valpark next node. Okay, yeah, fair enough. We are like a little bit behind on the XP here though. Magnesium is still being a good item. I don't think, I don't like the direction because it's like doomed to lose later on. So it's like early on pretty strong, but then it falls off pretty hard, and then you can't like really optimize your board, and you're stuck a little bit in that direction. But it's also not the end of the world. So I don't know, something in between. And this is a toughie. Watercolorist, would you go shopping at Akina or would you take 2 XP here? Because I feel like while leveling is important, improving the board is also important, and we're having like not all the key pieces. I might shop if I had distillery. We want level 10. Way more important. Okay, okay. Hello, hack me, welcome, welcome. Well, this says I have a distillery for you, right? Right? I still like a adrenal converter here. I still think it's a good item, and you know the rocket boots ain't that better. Yeah, I know I need one more slot, I know. But the question is, where do we get the slot? But I think it's wrong to sell the spear here, right? Like, we want to run the spear, so we have to sell probably the mace. Even though I hate it, we have to sell, right? Spear is good for now, yeah. Then I think we have to sell the mace. Claws are better over the obsidian shard than mace. Yeah. Claws are better than mace. Okay, like what to sell. Yeah. Selling wise, it's the claws are better than the mace. Exactly. Yeah. That's pretty obvious. Unless you have like a full support build for the mace, it takes forever before the mace outshines the claw. How's Mac for you enjoying it? I think like this lovely morning I have to play a little bit hard mode-ish, but in general, I mean, whenever I say, oh, I have to play hard mode, Reynard is pressing the button and making, well, here you go, streamer client, you complained enough. Anyway, I don't like Mac particular over Dually for the inventory management with Peace Rod, as well as the inventory bugs we're having as well. So personally, I would like to play Dually, but there is no world, and I like winning, and I have been like winning off stream on Mac like a lot. Okay, that's a little bit funny, isn't it? I mean that has to be a little bit funny. Point there, coolest. Yeah, I agree. Don't like dropping my economy item that is giving me with a tome of Yamaha like a million region of the start of combat though. I mean, it has to be the region, right? But this is like a lot, and we are like so low on the HP. Little crazy. Okay. It's like only a silver yo-yo. I don't want to pick it up. I think the injection is better, right? Yeah, it's a lot better. Question, why are we continuous scale instead of just selling the gold for recon? So intuitively, I would say it's not like totally unreasonable to say there may be a world on day 14 where I want to run it. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but that would be my take. And I make money anyway, and I normally will not struggle with money here. Like I do think it's fair to say there is a world where I may want to run it. And if that world occurs, I want to be prepared. So do I bait myself here with a ritual dagger? I want to buy it for sure. The question, I mean, okay, here's the thing. I will buy this. Shit. I will go to the main menu because sometimes now I didn't buy it. It's like totally bugged. Left Claw is a paid actor. Fair enough. Let's do this. Oh, I can't even. Okay, then I don't care. We do this. Okay, chat is moving like really fast. I will try to catch up in a bit. And by really fast, I mean just like so fast that I couldn't catch up so far. Isn't the Triple Claw usually doing more activation than Spider Mace? No, I think the Mace is going quite nicely. We can look a little bit after the fight. Enjoy Mac as much as it did Dooley last month. I enjoyed like Dooley so much. Like I do enjoy Dooley, man. Anyway, Browers discovered a method to avoid inventory bug with Peace Rod, by the way. Oh, share. Write down OTF. Let's go. I want to also avoid that bug. And hello, Carton. Welcome. So, um, I would put this on the Bobbed Claw here because that's my activation at the moment. I also like putting the spider mace down to a new breakpoint. I will catch up with the chat and maybe people have like strong opinion where to put the insect wing. You put Peace Rod on board before the shop. Then when it destroys the item and distillery generates the gold, you move the gold from your board to the potion location in stash. Put Peace Rod on the board before the shop. Then when it destroys the item, it distillery generates. Yeah, moving 2 spots also. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I tried to understand. It's honestly, I couldn't fully follow where to have what. So, Demon, I put the Peace Rod on the board. I put the item left on the board for the Peace Rod to eat, like the gold one, right? That is what I have, right? And then the potion distillery is somewhere in the stash, and there's one spot left of this potion distillery, or what's the idea? Like, I'm still like, I'm too, yeah. I can't like fully follow. I figured out when I have the like. When did you switch to Mac? 3 days ago. I gave up. I climbed on Mac towards Legend, on Dually to Legend. That was still working, and then people started to be better and better and get more access to the expansions. And then Dually fell off so hard the wagon that I can't justify playing it anymore, because I can't even get like reliably 7 wins, not even speaking of 10 wins. So how much do I like a mace over a fang? Because when I use the fang, I will get already for the first hit multicast on the claws. And this makes my activation so much faster. I know the mace is probably proccing more in the future, but that's not only about the future, it's also about the start, right? Because we're always being ahead on the scaling. Yeah. So I know this is working from the stash. It probably still works from the stash, but like I would have to sell the mace, and then I would have bug abuse. I don't care about that one. That's not bug abuse. Shield is not the worst. It's doing quite a bit of work. I would cut maybe Ritual Dagger until Diamond. I do like my exponential growth. I'm a sucker for being a control player. And Ritual Dagger is actually exactly the sweet spot of a control player, right? You'll be like, hey, I have exponential growth, I win. Not that it will actually matter probably 95% of the time, but it's just like so sweet. So do we like a Basilisk Fang? Yeah, we like a Basilisk Fang so much more here. I'm trying to learn Mac any advice. Take every Staff of Moose you see. And take probably nearly every shielded, like not shield, every Adrenal Converter you can see. Like nearly every, and every Staff of Moose. Buy early Peace Rod, but wait until it's silver to eat stuff normally. And yeah, use the expansion, obviously. Yeah, that as well. And I need to complain again. What a hard mode. Alrighty. Now we have to accept that we may have inventory issues. But that is a tome I will not let go of. I mean, the best I can tell you is like watch the stream maybe. Watch the that may help you. But like it's hard to say like otherwise. I think Mac is, I mean, it's not like complicated, but it's a little bit more nuanced and not as straightforward as maybe other heroes. The tome on the board, because I get like 2 extra regen. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably correct. Makes the inventory, though, weird. The thing is, like, when I do this, it can bug the inventory. And if it bugs the inventory, I will not get my stuff here. I don't want to risk it. Unfortunately, as long as I'm not changing anything here, I can just, like, farm this way. The moment I start moving stuff, the game is like deciding this doesn't work anymore. Why does it swap? Like, because when I do this, while we are having this spark, like, so what happens once in a while, and I don't know why, is at the moment, this is half existing. So we have like this paradox where this exists and does exist at the same time. because it exists, but it doesn't exist, and there can like items go here. So if I try to switch them, sometimes what happens is this item gets switched to this, and then here are 2 slots available, right? Like, there are 2 slots. And then the next time I go shopping, the loop I have here is not working anymore. And then I will have to try to fix this loop issue again, which costs me a few days of trying to figure out until the game decides I can do this again. So for that reason, I'm like really hesitant to put anything anywhere else except on this spot. As long as I only use this spot and nothing else, I can loop here. But the moment I switch stuff up, this loop that I have at the moment that is like perfectly fine, so everything happens at the same time and has space, is broken. So there is a Diamond Pendulum I nearly skipped. Is it still like a skip? I do think so, right? Like, we don't need it. It's not improving us. Schrödinger's gold, got it. Yes, yes, exactly. It's a little bit Schrödinger. Quicker moves better. I mean, I like my moves there as well. Let's just go with this. It's a lot of burn in my face. He wasn't able to one-shot us here, so he was like never high enough. And then the freeze didn't help because the multicast went through first. Also, fun fact, it's always every second time this happens. Like it's exactly alternating the state between, you have like a small Schrödinger problem and sometimes you don't have a Schrödinger problem. Because now it's here, now it's here. And then next time it's like, wait, what? I never existed. You can't see me. I do think I can technically kill this one, right? Are we strong enough? Hmm? Not a lot of start of combat region though. Say this one gets destroyed. We can lose this. Let's not lose that. Give me a day more, and then like 50 more start of combat region, and I think we're good though. Yeah. If Adrenal is getting destroyed, I may have been in trouble there. I agree. I think for once, it is okay to skip a shop. That's a lot of CDR, right? No, it was not a lot of CDR. It was one extra poison. We like upgrading stuff. The only question is what we want to upgrade. So I don't think it's a Peace Rod at this position. And while I think the dagger is fine, I don't think the dagger is as needed. I have 2 more days after this day, so the tome is questionable, but it's fine. We could say it's whatever, right? Like I can make an argument for every item here. I can make an argument for the converter. I think in the end it is, but I can also make the argument that the half a second that the staff is buying me here is also impactful on day 12-ish onwards. Check out or Adrenal. Oh yeah. So I have a question for you guys, okay? And this is like an honest question that I have a really hard time to understand. Maybe it's me being old school or whatever. There is a lot of complaining that you have to re-download 4 gigabytes of the game once a while. And people are complaining that that is so much and so much, blah, blah, blah. And I feel like I don't understand the hard criticism. Like, back in the old days, that was the usual stuff happening, right? Like, I think it took forever until Hearthstone, for example, ever like patched once in a while with like not the full download, but it took forever, and I don't know if it's like always the same. And even if like some people and games have nowadays this only update a few hundred megabytes and not 4 gigabytes, like why is it such a big deal for a computer game to download 4 gigabytes? Like, aren't we having like, like at least sort of fast enough internet to be okay with this? Like maybe it takes 10 or 15 minutes if you have like a little bit slower internet, but it's like it's not the end of the world. Like I really I really don't understand the complaint about that. Like I read it and people are really mad, and I'm like, well, that's like it's not happening every day. So try to tell me why it is such a big deal that you feel so annoyed by it that it has to be changed immediately and cannot wait like half a month or like half a year or a year until they have like established it. Because like, okay, I assume if you're like a full mobile user, that may be a little bit different of a story, but the majority of people is not playing on mobile with like without Wi-Fi, right? No, it's fine. It's fine. Like the question was like not meant into complaint. Like I generally I saw the post yesterday, right? Like on Reddit in the evening, and I had a hard time understand why people were so upset. And it's not like they want to like Tempo has like already said they will fix it in the future where you like have like less and less to download, and they adapted already for balance patches without downloads and stuff. So I mean they're doing this stuff, like they're working on it, and I don't understand why this is like such a emotional topic for people, right? Like I can see the criticism in it. Like don't get me wrong, like you can criticize that, that's fair play. But I feel like it's the I feel like the criticism, like it's like a minor issue for me. It's not a big issue. It's nothing I would like put on the, I don't know, top 10 of what annoys me on this game. So I had a hard time understanding why people like were so. Anyway, I see the point that like there are maybe people that have like very rural data limited internet, but yeah, I don't know. Like I can see the point, right? Like don't get me wrong there. I don't want to sound like an asshole because I have like at least like halfway decent internet, but I mean Germany is not known for its good internet. Let me also be honest there. Um I wanted to upgrade something here. Let's upgrade this. Anyway, I just wanted to get an idea how like why it is that way. Right? Like I don't want to take away your criticism or anything. It's just like I really had a hard time relating to it. Okay, okay. I'm not engaging with every comment here, but there were like a good few chuckles there, here and there in the comment section. Yeah, I mean in Germany we're still like I'm not running on fiber. I'm running on coaxial. I don't know what it's in English. Like I run on enhanced copper fiber, like not fiber, like uh enhanced copper cable instead of fiber, at least for the whatever last mile. So like my internet is fine, but like and I live in a city. Um so yeah, like but it's okay. Like, okay, it takes a few minutes to download. That's what it is. Thank you anyway for like engaging with my question there, and it was a good conversation. It was civil. It was everyone had their points, and I do accept that some people want to criticize it, and I do uh, like I don't want to take away that is like probably better if it wasn't the way it, and you just have small patches instead of the whole game. Like I don't like I do think that would be better. And for mobile, it's probably something they have in on the radar. So that's totally there. It's just like I don't understand why it's like that big of a problem. Like I think all the small like bugs that the game has in game would be like way higher on my list to complain about if I want to go on Reddit and complain in the first place. Like I'm not, the guy who's like complaining a lot on Reddit, in case you have noticed. But in case I wanted to complain, I will find a lot other stuff I would complain a lot more about than that. Anyway, I think the yeah, I set my mind. Thank you so much for your comments there. And yeah. Adopted fiber 2 years ago, also Germany. Yeah, I'm not saying that like okay, like in my village, in my home rural village, my uncle is actually the what is it called? Mayor. The mayor. Oof. Do we get over the line here? Nope. Okay, anyway, what I want to say, like my role, whatever, my uncle is like a mayor of a very small village, or was, he's not anymore. And I helped him like making sure we're getting fiber there. So I do understand like that you can get fiber, but it's not like fully common because they cheat you. They just like put fiber like into the general area, but then the last mile they still use the old copper cables. And man, that's like cheating. That's not like really fiber, is it? So at least for me here in where I'm living now, I just have like I mean the internet is working, right? That's not an issue, but I'm like probably on the maximum capacity what I can upload to the internet in this situation here. Pretty sure we can beat him. How much do you want to buck abuse now? Hmm. Yeah, I like my tome still. It's fine. It's doing probably more for me in the long run. I still have like one more day left. Is there a meaningful difference if the bulk of the transfer is done over fiber cables? Um, so there is like you mean if I have like for the last mile copper or fiber, there's like a lot of stability issues that you can run into if you have like sort of non-fiber. You have especially limits on the upload rate because you don't have like as much like interference between downloading and uploading. So fiber like non-fiber has like very hard limits there, so they limit especially the uploads. Um, you can have like issues with the if multiple people are in the same using the same non-fiber cable in the same house or area that you get like a lot of like stress on the old copper, and then you have like package loss. So the you have sometimes like also you can lose a little bit of not only packages but like ping. So there are like bunch of things that can be like a lot better if you don't if you have like full fiber. So fiber is just like way superior. Also for the long run, you could like on fiber you can get higher limits if it's ever needed. Like let's say you for whatever reason need more internet, like more broadband. Um, with fiber, there is like the limit is like for all we care at the moment, more like the sky. It's like not fully true, but the idea is kind of clear, right? Whereas for copper, we are already like stretching the limit as hard as we can. So there's a lot of reasons for fiber. Kurt is coming in hot. As a resident senior citizen in chat, my 2 cents is that maybe it's an instant gratification day and age. People want things fast and now. Waiting 20 minutes isn't now. Yeah, that that may be also true. Did I skip a maze? May have been wrong to skip a maze. I didn't like. I was focused on the discussion and not focused on the game. I a little bit autopiloted here. Okay, I did the. Okay, I missed the maze. That was probably not good. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Alright, alright. Yeah, whatever. Okay. A lot of damage coming in. Man, like today the games on Mac have not been as successful as I like them to be. Like not that many 10 winners. Probably it has been like not me playing good as well. Like definitely partly that. It's a little bit that I think I'm on the lower roll, not on the high roll. But it has been okay the last 2 games, to be fair. Anyway. Valorant Maze early is not good. Bob Claws. Let's also skip them. Can you give us a quick mech tutorial, please? So, buy Peace Rod and Catalyst generators. Later, buy Potion Distillery. That is your income. And then you buy a Staff of Moose. And then you win the game. Or you obviously buy also Tome of Yamaha to get more region. And then you find something like, I don't know. Like, I'm not like a mech expert, to be fair. You can make either like the adrenal converter and toxic injector work. You can play like carpet. You can play like sun spear. I don't know. Like it's a little bit harder to explain mech for me because I don't feel like completely competent there as well. Like watch my stream and try to get an idea what I do, but I have Watercoolist help me out here and hack me quite a bit. And I also have not as much as success as I wish I would have, and probably partly because I'm not playing well. And yeah, let's go shopping. I don't think upgrading any of these items here is good enough. That's good. It's good. Okay. I think like on day 2 we can run this. So I think like for day 1, this has to be the right board, right? Wait. Oh no, this has to be the board for day 1. Then on day 2 this can be on the board. And I didn't need to buy this small friend there. There is a guy, like, feel free, Moo. Like, I don't mind. Like, I don't know if you mean Metal Phoenix. He did, like, a lot of diagrams, but I don't know if he has them at the moment. Yeah, you can also link that, Reptile, don't worry. I'm not, like, I don't have any issues there. If you link stuff that is, like, game-related. Oh, nice, we won. So, Metal is also releasing a tutorial video too, soon. I want to go shopping still for weapons. I mean, sure. Okay. There's also carpet. I don't have a mortar and pestle, and I do have a leech, a Ludel here. But I mean, it's only day 2. I don't like the dagger here for this lightning. It's too late. Second lightning. Do I buy this in case I find a letter opener and then I can and or mortar and pestle? Yeah, Phoenix is Metal Phoenix is a good friend. You can post anything here basically. Like as long as I feel like you have like a genuine approach and it's game related, I don't mind. If you're like trying to advertise yourself here, it's a little bit iffy. But in general speaking, like Phoenix and is totally fine to be posted here. So I have not figured out if I want to buy a carpet here. A carpet is good. I mean, carpet is good. It's just 2 gold. Let's buy it and see if we can get stuff. Okay, that's a very early sunlight spear, but we don't have any like region building yet. Like we don't have a peace rod. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Moo. Don't worry. And yeah. Okay. So how do I feel about the sunlight spear in this position? It's way too early. If I buy the sunlight spear, I will like not have the money to buy my peace rod and other stuff, right? The reason is not because sunlight spear is bad, because it's not like really good right now. It's like, you know, and then I will not have money to buy other stuff. Region, I mean regeneration. You need to have like a lot of regeneration on yourself to make use of the um, sunlight spear. If I have like a lot of regeneration on myself, this becomes really good because it does a lot of damage and burn on my opponent. But I don't have like any regen. Like I don't have the items that give me regeneration. They're like adrenal converter and peace rod that are primarily the ones that give you a lot of regeneration, and then you can utilize that. Anyway, I think it's not correct to take it here. That's two poison. And then we go shopping again, though. Ooh, there is mortar. Perfect. The one crit is not enough for the magic carpet. We're not beating a Borea, right? Never ever remotely. Oh, nope. And then we're beating Mosquito. Also Ouroboros statue too. It also goes in that slot. Yeah, like that can also help you early to get a lot of regeneration. I didn't have like a lot of money there, and Andy does not have like the good stuff. Oof. Oh no, she has the good stuff. No, I mean she will have the good stuff. I will roll. Peace Rod, welcome to the party. Like a venomous dose. I don't think we will ever run this carpet at this point, right? Also, like I don't know if I want to run the dose. Let's not buy this. Don't need it. So this is an item that we hedged for. That is like one of the region gainers and as well as an economy item. Are definitely going for medium items. Do we want to eat something? No. Ooh, upgrade. Let's go. Now we want to start eating. Now we get like silver lead. I'm gonna sell the magic carpet here. I do like my leeches though for another day, right? I do like my leeches. I want to roll. I don't have the money for that, so let's not do that. Eat this anyway. Inventory. Fucked. If we get an early crit here from this, either right, we are in trouble, but otherwise we should be fine. I think we are rather weak here. We didn't level, unfortunately. So I suppose we're losing, but on the other hand, so far we have been winning. Okay, the crit was not necessary, so happy we got that out of the way. I'm not picky with the bronze skills. I take whatever I can get, basically. Ooh. Interesting. Watercoolist, are you still there? In case you are, I have had not a single good game on the poppy field. So, is there, like, in which role do you buy a poppy field and make it work? Like, what are the indicators? Like, I would buy this one here, but I would never buy a poppy field here. Every world, I always buy it. If I have anything close. Basically drum, but better. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna buy it here, right? Eat maces ASAP. You act as if like maces are dropping like. Oh, you're rerolling bronze small items. Oh, I see, I see. To get 3 maces. So you I understand now why you get like maces. You're just like, okay, let me. How many small items are there then? Because like, isn't that still like a lot of items? It's like still 27 it shows here. Even if you ignore a few whatever items, like catalysts. Clause 2. It's worth trust. Okay. You will hit. Okay. Projector is fine if you're short on weapons. I mean, I am short of weapons, but am I like... So... We are ignoring Peace Rod, we use it as an economy item. Okay, okay. So we're gonna... Whatever. Wait. Do I fully ignore this because now I want to use my catalyst on bronze items? You need money, you need money. I only need a little bit of money. I do need money. But I don't need potions. I mean, so do I now... Okay, so I go for like small bronze items. Oh, tunes. Okay, for extra poison on my Mr. Puppy. Do we even say what is better than one poison? It's two poison? Okay. So I'm gonna buy like small bronze stuff now. Toy vendor for yo-yo. That's a curio. Oh. Toy vendor for yo-yo, apparel for holsters, etc. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see. Didn't you tell me I want to have like small bronze items to reroll? Did I miss that? So I probably want to get rid of the leeches. So do I roll or just like buy two bronze small items here? For the, idea. I would roll for Fang. Fang is powerful. Okay, I didn't find the Fang. Oh, I can also get like bronze chocolate though, right? Like bronze items are not that important and hard to find. Bronze chocolate, gumballs. I was like for a second like, how do I find bronze items? But that's not that really hard. I never had in my mind the need to find bronze items, I think. So yeah, it's easy to get bronze. Okay. For a second I was scared that I, need to fight bronze items. So what are we doing now? Like, I have 2 slots for catalysts. Would go Barcoon. What are we looking for at Barcoon? What are the items we're looking for? Okay. The game knows what I want, right? You want to sell the play Runic? He's so strong. Interesting. Do I like to poison? Okay, I like to fly poison. Perfect. Middle is bad for us. Yeah. Okay, I have a question. If I see like an Adderall converter, is it like something we would like pivot into? Or is like Poppy Field straight up better? I think Poppy goes to 10. So we're liking fights, right? We don't want to go shopping with no money anyway. You're playing drum. I never needed a Fang because now I get a shiny Fang. The game knows what I want, right? The game knows. Game knows what I want. I want this. Hello, Ramos. Welcome, welcome. Very happy to have you here as well. Ah, I was so close. I was excited to play one of your ghosts the other day. Was it still a dually or was it lately a mech? Um, so we also don't care about heal and region items anymore, and we instead just like sell this and get 4 bronze chocolate. Is that what our game plan is? HP good. Wait. I said bronze chocolate. I said bronze chocolate. But HP is not bronze chocolate. Bronze chocolate is play a little bit catalysting. You sell Thunder and get gold. Sandra. Okay, but like, when do we start with our idea of transforming? Okay. On Sandra. Okay. Interesting. I would have played this game so differently, but I'm like, I'm willing to accept that I have no idea what I'm doing. Was there a strength pot? I was okay. I'm sorry. I'm blind. I'm blind. If there was a strength pot, I like probably there was. I was blind for that item. I'm like still like blind for that item a little bit. You have time to find these mazes. It's day 5. Okay, you are so more optimistic than me. Hammer for duping. Oh, sad, sad. Yes, yes. I'm so sad that we're not using a Turbo Ritual Dagger. Yeah, yeah, I know we're not caring about that, but I'm still sad about it, okay? And I go for tempo here. I found my mace, so I can't find a second mace in the shop. Okay, okay. Man, yeah, consider thing here. Oh, yeah, fair. If you see bracers, buy them, yeah. Okay, so we are not caring that much about items, right? Like, we're caring about catalysts, but that's not a lot of items to care about at the moment. So we'll care about skills, right? Yeah. It's not insane, yeah, but like it's okay, right? It's just like it's just an okay skill, and rolling skills is expensive and not guaranteeing you anything better. It's not like, oh, this like the poison shop where you should definitely reroll in. Like, sure, I would not take this in a poison situation. Yeah, yeah. I want to look at that again. But yeah, it was just a HP diff. So what are we looking for now? Like braces, sure, sure. But are we just like looking for skills? Are we in HP or we ever use a floor spike? Do I want to go full chocolate or do I want to get a bronze item? Like, do I go chocolate gold or do I want to go for bronze because I need bronze for the catalyst? Bronze, okay. I don't know what J Full Jack has, to be honest, like fully from the top of my head. So he has more extract. When you heal, charge a poison item. Eh, okay, okay. I don't know if that is good. Probably it has to be good, right? No, wait. No, wait. When I poison, and then I poison, and then I trigger the mace. So probably I should consider that because who cares about an injector? On the other hand, it's just like a large injector. Wait, does the damage also stack? So, but like, what do you cut? Like, okay, we can consider that later. That's not making me happy. This way we're starting slower, right? Like our 4 seconds making this 2 multicast is gone. And we're not hasting this with a runic potion. I'm not so sure that is making the second poppy field makes us stronger. So I don't like it. Like, I will be honest, I don't like it. I think it's too clunky. You cannot. Nope, nope. I'm not convinced there. Is Venom something I want to run? So do I care more about having already 2 bronze items, or do I care about more the 1 gold chocolate? Yeah, I care more about the 1 gold chocolate. It's like a little bit disillusional to accept to expect to hit like that fast 2 maces. Saved by runic potion here. Yeah, there are fewer items in the bronze pool, and the mace starts at bronze. So do we start to not believe in the injection system anymore? And then we buy bronze chocolate? A weapon? What weapon do... Oh, the basilisk? Oh, my good old moose. I love you so much. But you're not fitting the theme here. Just taking the floor spike for now. Oh, that was also a strength potion. So... You like a strength potion over a floor spike? Silver, no. Okay. We want to buy gumballs. Have like a bronze item again. Yeah, I wanna go gumballs here, and then I will keep 2 gumballs around. Oh, I should have not sold everyone. I should have obviously used the yellow ones. Okay, I got the yellow ones anyway. Got punished. Never punished. And I think like back to the expansion discussion, I think the expansion is good and it's good enough to have an enabled, but you can also play without it. But I think with expansion you have just a bigger build variety. I think we're just dead here, aren't we? No, he's dead. Okay, never mind. Oof. That was a close one though. I was a little bit scared. And boost HP. I mean, does really the amount of HP do that much? Okay, enchantments. I think shield is not the stuff I'm looking for here, alright? Really? Really, as in 4 or 5 best. Yeah, but okay. That's I mean so this is my first Poppy Field game in like forever, so that is why we're like this very slow and thoughtful to have an idea what I want to do. So I mean shield is fine, right? But I would prefer restorative in this meta. So there we go. Shiny is definitely better. Toxic is definitely better. I would say Turbo is better. I would say Obsidian is better. Icy is better. If I had to guess, I'd rather have Heavy to prevent my opponent. Like I don't know. Like I feel like Shield is just like sitting duck. It's not helping you. Shiny is bug. Toxic is worse. Fiery is worse. So it's only Obsidian and Turbo basically and Restorative then? So Shiny is bugged. Okay, okay. Toxic is worse. I am a little bit in weird. Like, okay, can you explain why Poison is worse? Shield, Restorative, and Turbo are about the same. Okay. No sustain and no extra trigger. Okay. I still want to go with this, but Ah, never mind. See, all the discussion about nothing. We never had a choice. Also, like on the sustain argument, don't we have sustain with runic potion, and if we're scaling double as fast, we get also more healing from our weapons itself. But anyway, we're going with shield here. We had a very long discussion and decided that shield is the best. Out of those options, so okay, I see. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, there, water coolest. Um, I don't. I'm not like doubting you. It's just like, like on my understanding level, it's hard to comprehend. But it doesn't mean that you are wrong, right? Like, I want to point that very clear out. Back skills are not like really good at this point, right? But like the others are also not really good, right? I can like get maybe potion ones. I mean, I would go here for the potions one. Then I can also go here. Yeah, yeah, true. Mech has a few good hits. Goldie can have second mace. Oh, yes, true. Um, how do you get the anything to win skill from the monster vendor, like the monster skill vendor? Is Mac based on the fulfillment and joy, just as Temu version of Duelie? Yeah, kinda. Man, yeah, Mac is it's okay. Venom is better here over the spikes. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I've also seen that quite often. Like, I mean, not like often, but often enough. But also, I've played a little bit. Oh, I forgot that I wanted to trash bronze. Yep, 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 yep. I forgot. Is the monster skill vendor still in? Yes, it is. I forgot a little bit about that. That I wanted to have another new bronze item. You will find a new one. Mm. Yeah, rolling the catalyst itself feels not great, does it though? It feels like you did a mistake. Okay, this is funny. I have never seen that many poppy fields in the same run as in this run where I run the poppy field myself. Yeah, we are dead. Yeah, I mean, two maces, one restorative, heavy. This, I mean, yeah, a Uzi. Okay, okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Do I want to have also restorative on my spider mace here? Yes. Okay. Yeah, that was like a absolute Exodia opponent, though, right? Like, He was like so much stronger than us. Okay, do you go for poison or do you go for the high roll diamond skills that will never fit poison build? Yeah, I thought so. You would roll toxic weapons. What's the skill you're talking about? This one. Your poisons items have +2, 4, 6 poison for each weapon. Okay. That's the one. Okay, let's roll. Now we're set, aren't we? Man, we are so sad. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Everyone has now told you so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You guys told you so. Toxic isn't getting there. I mean, that's also a good argument, isn't it? To say, well, all good, but if you go with the like compromise here and you have to go to day 14, you're never getting there. Yeah, I see, I see. I see the point, Watercoolist. I think that's a fair point. That card is nuts, play that. Do you want to run like this? This is way better. So where can we sell these then? For chocolate? Keep one, okay. I honestly I would have sold the clips there. Okay, it's just like a small defense grid, right? Where did the big oh the reverse shield? Okay, okay. Oof. Was, I was scared. Look again. Boom, boom. 4K crit. We still want second maze. Yeah, he would have won if the reserve shield would have been better. I agree. Also, never lucky on the second maze, aren't we? Do we look for skills? I think so, right? Like upgrading this for 1 ammo is not worth it. That's 6 more poison. We think 6 more poison is good? I think 6 more poison is better than what we can get. So, what does the Eclipse do? Is it just when you use an item? Oh, but it's only for fiery. For slow, it's like 3 items by 5 seconds on the Eclipse. It gets when you use a weapon. No, the slow one is heavy 3 times 5 seconds, unfortunately. It's only like for the fiery... No. Yeah, it's... it's only... And you, like the question is whether you want to put it on the poppy field, right? Heavy poppy field. Yeah, I agree. It's on the field, right? I agree. Last chance. Second maze. Let's go. Ever lucky. Nice. Good run. It was always the slow on the poppy field. We would have lost, yeah, otherwise I'm pretty sure the shield would have not gotten there. Good one. This was a very like a lot of like learning this stream for me. I learned a lot. So thank you so much, especially Watercoolist and the rest of the chat as well. But you know, for the teaching, um, yeah, thank you so much. I think I will call it a day. I know it's only 6 hours into the stream, but I don't know. It's not like I don't enjoy it as much as playing Dually. And yeah, I will make a raid ready for I don't know who yet. probably one of the usual suspects. Rarish is there. So let's put out a raid to Mr. Rarish. And he's probably also playing... No, he's playing Pygmalion. So he will give you the alternative options. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the follows today. And yeah,